Jesus Christ. How long do we even make it? 20 seconds? Jesus Christ. 20 seconds, paperclip. How long do we even make it? Wonderful. Welcome in. 20 seconds? How are you? Where are my beans? You're sick in bed? I'm sorry to hear that. What are you sick with? No, I want fresh. I want dried or fresh beans. No pre-eaten beans. Stomach bug? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Well, I hope you get better soon. That's good. Hi, DM. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Well, we got a really tough one today, everybody. We got a real tough one.
Nice.
Me and Illyri are doing a art swap, and she had recently done a creepy doll painting. So I threw out the idea of doing a creepy doll painting. No, I just got so bored all of a sudden. No, I'm not sleepy. I just hit me on, I guess. But now I gotta yawn again. Just so incredibly bored out of nowhere. Don't worry, we'll make it through, everybody. I have Mud. How are you doing today? Not the ref. Hi, Shasta. Shasta, I also got a question for you. Or for anybody who knows watercolors well. What quality of watercolor paper would lead to warping the least? Or do you have any recommendations for postcard-sized pieces of watercolor paper that doesn't warp? Maybe DM. Oh, nice. Are you polishing the shotgun, Mudworks? Shasta, you get out underneath those covers. $300 GSM? Okay. Why do I have to yawn all of a sudden? Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. I hear it's supposed to get cold again. All right, let's get out paint. That is nice, Mud. That is nice. Thick postcards. Yeah. Well, that's what my mom wants. She wants to watercolor some like postcards and leave them for people and stuff. It's something she wants to do, so I told her I'd ask some People who know better. Boards could use it. Yeah, I'm just like something that won't warp from watercolor painting. I mean, you could mail those still, right? Ugh, fuck. Okay. Palette. Titanium white from Natural Pigments, which we made. Kremnitz white from Kramer Pigments, that's lead white, you made that. Bismuth vanadate yellow medium from Kramer Pigments, which we made. Interesting. Pyrrole red from Williamsburg. Ultramarine blue green shade from Natural Pigments, which we made. Bismuth vanadate yellow lemon from Kramer Pigments, which we made. Cobalt teal from Gamblin. Quinacridone magenta from Williamsburg. Chromium oxide green from Natural Pigments, which we made. We have Blue Ridge burnt umber from Natural Pigments, which we made. And ivory black from Williamsburg. Okay. Well, that does make sense, but my mom's specifically looking though for like postcards, something that we could buy already at that stage. So, but that is noted. And Mudworks, you were right. I don't know if you were here when I said this, but we will be making our own watercolors soon. Enjoy your nap, Paperclip. We are gonna make watercolors at some point in the near future. Shocked face. Well, what really threw it over the top, Mud, and you probably saw this coming, but the prices for watercolors are obscene. No, it wasn't the yellow. The prices are obscene for watercolors. Like relative to like oil paints, they are crazy for how much the pigment costs. It's nuts. It almost feels like they charge double the amount of pigment relative to oil paints. So considering that we can make good colors, pretty much all these pigments except for I think the whites. I don't think titanium white or lead white, nor would we really have a need for white, but we'd probably use the zinc. But I checked my yellows. I checked pyrrole red. I know ultramarine blue. Cobalts apparently can also go in watercolors. So pretty much all these things I have in pigments can be made into watercolors as well. So, yeah. And then I found out that Rublev / Natural Pigments sells just a bottle, like I get my oil in, they sell this for watercolor medium. So just like making oil, it's just mixing the medium and pigment, and it's done. You don't have to add all the other fucking things. So it also is very easily. Just not the leads? Okay. So titanium white could be a watercolor paint? I know it doesn't really make sense to make it, but good to know. That's right. You were doing buff titanium, yeah. Also, everybody, I'll keep you updated on Discord. I'm gonna list some more prints and stuff on Etsy, Ko-Fi tomorrow, in case anybody was waiting for something. Nice. Hi, Celestia. Umabashi. Back from their tour of ghost hunting. Sorry, ghost murdering. Are you down for more ghost murdering tonight? You don't know? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Well, I just said back from your tour of ghost murdering. All right, perfect. You hear that, everybody? We're going to have a bang bang today. Painting into ghost hunting. Painting into dinner into ghost hunting. All right, so everybody mark your calendars. True. You right. I already did my cooking for today, though, Celestia missed it. I made bread, so, and then I made some bacon, and I made BLTs. I'm gonna have another one for dinner. Oh, I invited. Nobody showed up. I was all alone. Nobody fucking showed up. I invited everybody.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh my God! Feed me, Seymour, feed me! I don't need more of that. God damn it, Stitching Geek. It's going fine. How's your Stardew going? I was watching it yesterday. I should have done. I broke my pattern. It should have been quinacridone. To live like a refugee, don't want to live like a refugee. You didn't get the sex shorts yet? Do you know how to get them? Do you know how to get the sex shorts? I can tell you. Do you need to know how to get them or no? Sorry, I'm unsure. Yeah. Yeah, Sashi, when I did get the freezing temperatures right, it was because it was below 0. Okay, you're good? Okay. Travesty! How you doing, Morbidly Cheese? Whack! Fantastic Pickles. Where I belong. Oh, you got a parabolic mic? Apparently that helps with the Banshee. Well, you're in luck, because I will make this a, I'm going to make this a print as well. Name Scott Waddell. I might have Pickles. I have to see the channel. Okay, thank you, Shasta. Much appreciated. Oh shit, Shasta, I haven't gotten you that friend referral code yet. Shasta, I'm gonna do that tonight for you. If you've already done it, it's fine. But I'll do that tonight. I'm sorry, I keep on forgetting to do that. And if you've already ordered, no biggie. I apologize if you're waiting for that also. Okay, I'll get it to you tonight. I'll get it to you tonight. Yeah, see, Pickles, I'm actually very against that in the methodology I paint. I don't think finishing an area. Huh. Interesting. That's weird looking. I don't think that for painting impressionistically, I'm not saying it's fine for other people, but for painting impressionistically in the way I do, I would never do a methodology related to that. What reds and yellows are you thinking of? Personally, Shasta, I would just go with the cadmiums. I'd probably go Cad Red Light for the warm red, and Cad Lemon and Cad Yellow Light. Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's get some oil. Let's get paint. Let's get some paint on the canvas, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Sasha. Thank you. All right. We got our blocking brush, as in this is the only brush we're going to use for the blocking. Live like a refugee. Don't want to live like a refugee. No, I looked, Sashi, I looked. Thank you. Thank you for the hype, Celestia. Oh, wait. I didn't want that. Whatever. Good. Good. Got 4. Un, deux, trois. Right here. Seven. Half. This one. One, two, three, four. Got a doll's eyes. Cubism. Done. That will be $3 million. Art! I didn't need to make that side that dark, but whatever. Okay. Let's get some of it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know if I should have made that red. I almost feel like this should have been green. That color sucks? That color might suck, everybody. It should have been green, not red. It sucks! It stinks! Nah, it needed to be... It shouldn't be red. Better. West Virginia, mama. So there's a bar right by me right now. I live by a bar that has events, outdoor events on days like these. Right now they're singing Country Roads. They have a live band. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong. Thank you, Mud. They might. They might. But it just seems like a weird, I mean, it's a good song, but like, you know, I'm in the suburb of Chicago. They would be insane not to. You are right. You are right, Mal. Jesus Christ! Probably, Sashi. Probably. Damn it. Oh, they're singing All Star now. Oh my god. No wonder I suddenly had to take a poop. Oh shit. Are you? Me 3. Trust your eyes. Hi, O'Leary. We're in the middle of painting your masterpiece. Put it in a guest bedroom, O'Leary. I'm gonna do it the same I always do, Celestia, by winging it. Generally, I envision everybody as porcelain dolls when I paint them. Illyria is not placebo. I'm perfectly sane and reasonable. I'm perfectly sane. Some would say I'm the most sane. What? Don't you crickets me. Yeah, everybody just looks like they're kind of soulless with black eyes and porcelain skin. That's what everyone looks like to me. Oh my. Interesting, Sashi. A Swift port selfie. Wait, what are we talking about, Stitch and Geek? No, this is not a self-portrait. Not a self-portrait. Shoo-be-doo-ba-ba. Maybe too red there. Oh my god!
Tonight, you.
Oh, you look much more terrifying than this. Much more terrifying than this, Lizzie. It's a bright side. Oh, good. I don't joke on the Midnight Society. I have the utmost integrity, and I'm very humble. The most humble, thank you. And smart, yep. That too, Stitching, and handsome. Did I mention I was also extreme? Oh my god! Jesus.
Nice.
I'm gonna need some more yellow.
Prank him, John.
Done been pranked. by water pub.
Wink.
I be smoking.
Garg. Garg.
I said good day.
Good day. Hi, faithful. Were you here for the ghost hunting stream? Hi, Stephanie Thompson. Hope you're well. Nice to see ya. Destiny. No, I'm talking about Lizzie. Lizzie Garg. I want to do it. I do want to do that. We are murdering ghosts today, Garg. Yeah, I don't recall, Lizzie. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, Lizzie. It is a downward spiral. It's too much. God, are you strong, Titanium Light? It might be too bright at this point, but we'll see. No, that's just oil, Illyri. Never solvent. Just oil. Mud is very correct. We do hate solvents here. Well, I hate solvents, Stitching Geek. It's that's phthalo blue you're thinking of, Water Pop, but titanium white's not far behind. That's the trick, Illyri, is I don't. Yeah, I prefer gasoline. And poppers. We might be. Ah, Jesus! Throat chop! Oh my god! I didn't agree to this. I don't win fights. Poppers. Never heard of poppers? Boy, does that color suck. Settle down, bud. Better. Oh my god! Yeah, what do you think I spend my time doing the breaks, Mud? Really, Illyri? That is true. That is true, Celestia. One second. I'll drink the salt water.
Tonight, you.
Thank you, guard. I wonder. Me and O'Leary are doing an art swap. And O'Leary did a painting of an evil doll recently, and I thought it'd be good for me to do one too. Way too fucking orange. Jesus Christ, what are you thinking, bud? Chunky arm. Senor Sal. We're murdering ghosts tonight after this is done, after I eat, then we shall murder ghosts. Curse swap, yep. A curse swap here! Oh, what's the movie in the ravine? I still gotta do a movie night. Ooh, I do need to see that. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, today is a double streamer, Paperclip. Today will be a double streamer. Because I am a professional. Good, Paperclip. Good. Have a good one, Stitching Geek. Under the arm? Oh, I kind of see it. I kind of see that, Illyri. How many poppers have you done today? Fuck. Whew. All right. That's a lot of whippets. Ooh. Heaven, let your light shine down. Wait, what, Mr. Cell, Senor Cell, what, is there an open campaign or something? Oh, interesting. I might have to get in on that. Might have to get in on that. Well, hello, Bird and Bird. Hope you're well. Got to let it shine. Ooh. Heaven, let your light shine down. Amber, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, that's sweet of you. That was awfully kind of you. Some would say suspiciously kind. Fair enough. All right. Okay. What the fuck was I doing over meow? It's showing the saturations off again. Why is this? Why does it make red so saturated? I wonder if that's a side effect of the polarized light. Thank you, Amber. It is wholesome, isn't it? I agree. It's just the blocking. It's just the blocking, O'Leary. We still got plenty of time to fuck this up. Good. Good. Hi, Kay. It is creepy. This is what I see every time I close my eyes. I'm just working off of what I see when I close my eyes. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, this is why I don't sleep, Sashi. Perfect. No, I mean, you're pretty spot on, Sashi. You're pretty spot on. We gotta fix up that arm, but we'll do that in refining. Okay. I think we're done with the blocking, everybody. I think we're done with the blocking. Get up there. Okay. Okay. Let's do a little cleanup. It is cute, isn't it, Guard? But evil. You know, I don't think that's the case, based on the things that that she says. She's very angry. She's very angry, constantly. Wait, so you are evil, Amber. I knew it. I knew it. Aha! but also cute. I get. Yeah, I know. They're both adorable. Okay. That is the more important part. Okay. Okay. All right, everybody. You know what time it is. The good old poop, cry, scream, existential crisis time. We're going to take a 5-minute break. We're gonna take a 5-minute break.
I be smoking.
That's right, Mr. Salt. And we will see everybody after a message from our sponsors. Our new sponsors are Marlboro Red cigarettes. No more Lucky Strikes, everybody. We're back on Marlboro Reds. All right, everybody. Have a good break.
Boo this man!
Pranked! Oh, shit. There is no fire track, Amber. God, does it show reds so much more. There. Look at that different in color. This is the mukbang portion of the stream, everybody, where I will attempt to eat one Reese's. Oh, I had another. I just wanted you guys to see me eat the other one. Hi, Soggy Bread. It is spoopy. I don't know, Amber. This guy does. No, I have more left. I have more left. Here. See? Eating. That's the noises that people make when eating. Thank you, Amber. Whoa, I am full from that one Reese's. I know, I could practically be royalty. Some people mistake me for royalty, Sashi. Bullshit! All right. Okay. Let us every time I'm not painting, I got the yawns. All right. That's kind of what happens when you don't eat sugar, Sashi, as you probably know, is that your taste buds get much more sensitive to like other things. It doesn't like get blinded by sweetness. Yeah, I keep them in the freezer, Shasta, as well. I eat freezer Reese's. Okay, let's get some brushes. Those will be fine. That will be fine. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Thank you, Salt. Enjoy your fajitas. Senor Sal, enjoying their fajitas. Fajitas. Good enough. Okay, I wanted to measure something. It's actually not that far off, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I should probably... I got a bit of a sweet tooth. Shockingly pretty close, okay. Shockingly pretty close. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Well, it's also just the seasoning. I mean, that's the thing. It's, you know, sugar is added as in a lot of savory dishes to balance out acidity. Not more of that. Like pretty much, there's like if you go to a Chinese takeout, there is sugar in everything. All right, shoulders, stop hurting, please. There you were. Hi, Nordic. Hope you're well. Good. Good. Now let's squeeze out a little gel. Oh, they're filthy. But awesome. The fuck? Did some just come out? Almost there. Too big. You're done, Oleo Gel. No, it's a good type of filthy, Amber. Have fun, Amber. Enough. Okay. Well, don't Scandinavian like pastries generally just have a ton of cheese in them? It's like slightly sweet cheese. There's a lot more dairy, right, in Scandinavian stuff? Okay. With this. That's jam. Yeah, jam is what you use a lot. Jesus! Jesus Christo! Sven. Oh, Sven. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're well, I guess. Ding ding, motherfucker. Oh my god. You too? does. That's good. Well, that sounds like a pain in the balls. Explain myself, Nordic. Me and Illyri are doing a paint to swap, and she had done a painting of a creepy doll, and she offered that, and I thought I should do a creepy doll too, because everybody loves creepy dolls. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. They're playing Sweet Caroline now. I could hear all the assholes singing along. Now, just so you know, if you look at this long enough, the doll will show up at your house or apartment. Just so you know. It kind of has a... what's it? Weeping Angels tendencies. Just FYI, everybody. So, everybody who's been watching, good luck. You're already past the point of no return. Hi, Brain Shake. Yep, it's true. Hi, Art by Guerra. Yeah, no, it's going to. It's too late. Well, that's the thing, Nordic, is this doll kind of regenerates. Oh my god, Garmin. What do you mean double curse, Garmin? You only exist on YouTube. Never, Sven. No, Art, I just go straight into color. Jesus Christ! Sven. Nordic, you never know with these types of dolls. Well, you already did, Garmin. You already did. Doing safety dance now. Yep, I'm hearing that outside my window. Of course, Art. Of course you may. Lay it on me. I will answer if I can. Don't you laugh at me. Uh-uh. Alright, Tainted Love ain't so bad. Taint! It love. That seems like a reasonable deal. Seems like a reasonable deal. Okay, thank you. So if you were using this painting as an example and wanted to make a change on an area that is dark, do you just paint the lighter color over the dark area, or do you have to... it depends. If the area is not very thick, so let's say hypothetically I wanted to paint bright right here. There's an area that I know doesn't have a lot of paint on it, so hypothetically I could just go like this, take my bright color, and do that. Okay, Art, so it's not... So that's just you understanding, though, the properties of mediums and painting over them. Okay? It's largely related on how you have to do that by thick over thin, right, concepts. So I tend to paint over things, and if it's mixing too much, I'll wipe away or just keep on painting more over it. But part of Alla Prima is the paints mixing, okay? So if I had a lot of thick paint here, I'd wipe it away before I did what I just did, okay? But that's why I mix in oil on my first layer, because now in this layer, I'm just using paint straight out of the tube and oleo gel, so it paints over just fine, Art, okay? But even if I added too much oleo gel to this, then I'd get more mixing. The more medium you have on both sides of did this unfocus? Maybe not. It just looks so much darker than it is. Hold on. I gotta change something. So it's basically also related to how much medium. If the first layer has a ton of medium on it, and then you're painting over with a lot of medium, it's gonna mix. It's gonna mix a lot. Some would say too much. See, now I'm getting glare. That's actually more correct. But it's not picking up over here. See, now I got reflection on there, okay. That's probably more accurate. Yeah. So I'm gonna say that is a not optimal approach, Gara. GM's still awake. Oh my god. So Gara, if you are you painting wet into wet? Are you painting wet into wet? You are not. Okay. Then it shouldn't matter. Then it shouldn't matter. If you're letting the layer completely dry, Art, then you don't. Then that equation doesn't matter to you. But also, point being is with fat over lean, mind you, you should never paint with terps, anything mixed with terps, over a terps layer. Avoid that at all costs, Art by Guerra. Oh, we have ads. Hold on. Sounds good, DM. You have a wonderful night. Gar, are you back? No worries, Gara. You missed a lot. The doll killed somebody. And the doll has Weeping Angels rules. Alright, Gara, okay. So even though people teach that way, it is patently worse for your painting to use turpentine or mineral spirits or Gamsol at on multiple layers especially. The reason why they in mixing it with just oil is also suboptimal if you do mix it. If you were to mix solvent with anything, mix it with stand oil. Okay? First off. Secondarily, solvent over solvent can lead to significant issues with the development and drying of your oil, the oil film, okay? So you should avoid, especially after a single layer, and this is why I don't use solvents for anything. So if you're letting it dry completely, Gara, your first layer, use use mineral spirits or solvents with some stand oil mixed in. Usually 50-50 or 2-to-1, somewhere in that range. Second layer should just be mixed using oil as a medium. Third layer should be just paint out of the tube. You don't need to know it, Brain Shake. You just need to know some fundamental rules, okay? I'm the type of a-hole that goes into these things. But it's not necessary to know to paint successfully. But I think a lot of people get caught up in, like, using mediums because somebody that they enjoy uses mediums, or somebody's artwork that they like. And it's just something you don't have to do. Especially if you don't understand what the medium is doing. No, I said if you're using solvent, Art by Guerra, you would use either a 2-to-1 or a 1-to-1 mixture of stand oil and solvent, whether that be turpentine, mineral spirits, or Gamsol, okay? Not just straight oil. There is actually an important difference between stand oil and oil. Okay, second layer, you would just use oil and paint mixed. Oil and paint mixed. In the third layer, you just use paint out of the tube, or you'd use oleo gel. Or any, but every layer, it has to be thicker. It has to have a higher ratio of pigment to medium than prior layers. That's what fat over lean is. Fat over lean has nothing to do with the distinction between solvent and oil. It was just the way that some people remembered it that got kind of blown out of it got skewed. It got skewed how that actually works. Fat over lean means that if the ideal, no, it's not, Brain Shake. So paint out of the tube generally is in an optimal range of medium to pigment for this to dry, okay? So that means that if you were to just paint out of the tube, it will generally dry in a healthy paint film, okay? Every time you add medium to this, you are changing the ratio of medium to pigment. So you can add too much medium where there will not be enough pigment to the medium to dry properly. Okay, there's an acceptable range of this. And for example, Natural Pigment / Rublev's says you should never exceed more than 20 in oil paints. You should never exceed more than 20% by volume of medium per the amount of paint used. So, for example, if I were just to take my brush and this, that would roughly be 50-50, and that's we're now not in an optimal range, right? So think about that when you're adding medium to what you're using, okay? That's why a lot of people just use oil as their medium, and that's it. But you need to add so little oil for it to flow off your brush. Now, if we're talking about specific techniques like glazing and things like that, well, then you should especially never use solvent. If you're glazing at all, solvent should never touch any of your paint in any part of it. It does dilute the paint, correct? You're essentially adding more oil to oil paint, right? But there can be too much oil for the pigment for it to dry properly eventually. It's too dark, but it's... Well, you should just don't use solvent on every layer. Art, if you're going to use solvent, only use it on the first layer, but make sure it has stand oil. Avoid using, and that's why, like I said, I just don't use I just don't use solvents because it doesn't help your painting. No, it's not the first layer needs stand oil, Illyri. It's if you're using mineral spirits, turpentine, Gamsol, it needs stand oil. You never just use plain solvent mixed with paint. If you're ever doing that, use stand oil with it. Yeah, you can do that, Brain Shake. Okay, so you want the technical explanation, Illyri? I'll give you the technical explanation. I'm going to give you the technical explanation anyways. All right, let me get some props. Need props. Okay, we're just going to use... Okay, so... All right, imagine we have regular oil particles and pigment particles, okay? When pigment and oil dries, it's oil, it's just with an additional additive. There is oil surrounding it, right? And it needs a certain amount of these oil particles, right, to make sure that these dry correctly together to get the proper look that you want, okay? What solvent does is solvent splits the oil molecules and makes them not lie on top of each other, but creates an even layer of them, okay? And what this means is that where you put the oil with the correct amount of pigment has less oil because of the dispersion of the solvent, okay? What stand oil is, so now let's just say this is about the size of an oil pigment in this context. Stand oil is a much bigger oil molecule. It's a larger molecule, so when you have less molecules and they get split up, there's still a larger oil molecule for the pigment to bind to when this goes through the polymerization process. Pigments in this case, pigment molecules and oil molecule, okay? Because what stand oil is just linseed oil that has gone through started the polymerization process, making the oil molecules bigger. Okay? Solvents spread around the molecules, but since there's less molecules and they're larger, you essentially have more acting oil in an area that doesn't get spread as much. Does this make sense? Yeah, that would work fine, Gara. Because there's also a secondary issue with solvents. For gesso primer, you're welcome. Gesso primer is also porous in nature. Okay? It's porous, right? That means that like liquids can seep in. When the solvent splits the oil molecules, the oil molecules can sink into those pores of the gesso and leave it behind for the pigment. Are you familiar with the term of sinking in? That's where you get matte drying of your pigments, like where it looks matte. That's because there's not enough oil there. So when solvent hits the gesso layer and splits the oil in there, it will go into there, leaving the pigment not enough oil to bind to dry properly. Yeah. But it's also because it's splitting the oil. So it happens in both cases, Art Bikeware. So stand oil helps prevent this because the stand oil molecules are also too big to sink into the primer. So that's why, and so like once, and then, so just the so once again, solvent does not benefit your paint drying whatsoever. It doesn't. No, it's okay. I like answering questions like this. So, just like, so you always have to remember that there's a necessary amount of oil to pigment for your painting to dry properly. And solvent takes away from the oil. It doesn't do anything else outside of removing oil from the equation, leading to dry exposed pigment that will fall off, that will dry matte, that can do a lot of other things like delaminate. This is why I don't use solvent. This is why you shouldn't use solvent either. And like I said, and one last point, there is no painting technique that requires solvent. There is not a single painting technique. There is not a thing that solvent does. You can clean your brushes in oil. This tub is a paint cleaning tub with oil in it. You can wash your brushes in oil, just like you do with solvent. Not to mention solvent has safety risks. Rant over. All right, get back to it. There are other reasons for sinking in too, though, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, Gar. It's just that. You add less and less oil. There are, like I said, Pickles, there can be other reasons for sinking in. The primary reasons, though, are not enough oil. So, like, for example, my Williamsburg paints, they make their paints intentionally with little oil. So, I have some paintings that dry matte, and I think it's because of my red, specifically in the Williamsburg colors. in that case, there's probably too little oil, or there could be other drying agents like umbers, and umbers specifically can cause a lot of sinking in because of the nature of how they dry. Hi, Jane. Welcome in. You used a lot of umbers, right? And that, like burnt umber or raw umber, or even sienna? Yeah, oiling out is a thing. The only thing that I recommend not doing is oiling out on the final. Like, once your painting's done, do not oil out over your final painting. Just use varnish to achieve those results. But with proper varnishing, I don't. You don't really have to oil out either. It's just, it can help you see the colors better. No, I mean, if it sinks in from that, just make sure you varnish it. Like, just know that varnishing will take care of a lot of those issues. If you varnish properly, which is not difficult, you don't have to really, like, the sinking in is not an issue because you'll get the gloss finish when you varnish. How have you been, Jane? Nice to see you. You're welcome. Yeah, like, I don't have that problem as much because I just paint in one sitting, so it's not like it's But if you're letting stuff dry, oiling out can have some value in seeing those values. Agreed. You're welcome, Jay. I wonder if purple's a better way to go. Yes. It's pretty severe, huh? I already did purple though. Yeah, see, that stands out. That needs to be green. I did this earlier, and I don't know why I just had that thought again. That yellow warmed it up too much. You're welcome, Illyri. And if anybody wants me, the source of where I learned this comes from Rublev directly. Rublev Natural Pigments, basically reports and videos that they've made. Virginia Lago Art, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but it's balancing out the contrast here, and the warm yellow kind of just makes it stick out too much. So we're gonna go green. Probably needs to be a bluish green too. Needs to be darker. Yeah, that's a better note. Rublev, not the K of V. Rublev. Their website is Natural Pigments. They have free reports and documents about plenty of subjects. It's where I get a lot of technical information. And they have a YouTube channel called Rublev Colors, that they do videos on certain topics, and that is something that they've gone over. They have a whole video directed towards fat over lean. So if you want to watch 2 hours on it, yep. But it's they're one of my primary sources of where I've gotten a lot of my technical information from. I have not, but that's what most of them use, pickles, because before that they would use rabbit skin glue. So purists will still use rabbit skin glue, but rabbit skin glue is not a better binder than acrylic. Yeah, PVA. That was for, what did I recommend PVA for? Oh, for sealing wood. For sealing wood, if you're just painting on wood, you would do a layer of PVA glue first. I know you do, Illyri. I think they require heat, Jane. I'm thinking back to some conservation conservatory YouTube I've watched, but I believe they use a plastic sheet that they heat, and it will glue those things together. But it's not really practical for people day to day to use. I don't know if you were in commercials, Jane. Yeah, there are plastic sheets that require heat, that like require a heat gun to use, or like an iron. Those can glue like canvases to things, but it requires additional equipment. So it's a bit not practical if you don't have the equipment. Welcome, Jake. All right, let me make one more suggestion to you, just on stuff in general. Try to avoid dogmatic rules as much as you can. Right? Use them. Try to understand these things as using like a tool versus saying this is something I'm always going to do, just for like a healthy mindset while you're painting. No one is 100% right about anything. We use technical data to inform us. But don't fall into a trap of saying that, like, or thinking that if I do this, I'll get my desired results. Remember, there's still painting to be done. You're welcome. Not too long. I've only been painting for about 2.5 years. So it's just been a constant thing while I've been painting. Thank you. Two and a half years. I started in October 2021. Feels so wrong to be using essentially black here. That's part of the effect. Gara, if you want to see my progression... Well, thank you. If you want to see my progression, you can see my learning through my paintings. Go through my Instagram. There is some real hot garbage in there. Thank you, Mud. There's some real hot garbage in there. Exactly. Have fun, Jane. Enjoy your meal. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. For anybody that doesn't know, Jane's a hell of a painter as well. Hell of a painter. Every oil painting I've done, Guerra, has is in my Instagram. Except for there's like 1 or 2 that aren't. You're welcome, Jane.
The fuck is that?
It's a doll, Dia. A doll that will haunt all of our dreams. Oh, it's Dia's birthday? Happy birthday.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I get no points again. Aw. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mrs. President. Happy birthday to you.
Shit.
No worries. Jesus Christ! Aren't you too sick? How'd you still win so fast? We're gonna have to start steroid testing all these fighters. We're gonna have to start steroid testing all of you. Nope, you're getting tested. We're gonna need some pee, paperclip. Damn it. Malachite. It's much brighter than I expected. There we go. That is the missing. That is the missing link. Cinnabon. You know, I've never eaten at a Cinnabon. You know that? Never eaten at one. Yeah, see, I didn't even get them at the mall. There was a mall, you know, as a nerd, there was a game store in the mall, so I used to go to the mall a decent amount as a kid. But they had a Cinnabon, but it was like on the opposite side, and I just never like was in the mood to get that, you know, to like I don't know, get that food when I was there. Yeah, don't they have like a preposterous amount of carbs? And just like sugar? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'd hit the spot, though. I mean, like, I'm sure they'd still taste great. Like, you can't really go wrong with, like, cinnamon sugar icing and, like, bread. So I'm sure I'd enjoy it now. I just don't really have a want. Granted, like, everything God, I got something super disappointing the other day. I got Thai food from a Thai place I like, and it was, like, bad. I hadn't had it for a while. I'm like, oh, has it just gotten worse? Or maybe it's because I just, like, haven't been eating out a lot. Yeah, that is true. I don't know if it's sad. It's interesting, though. That is true. True. I have been cooking a lot, and I am going to brag here, but I am a pretty good cook. So I'm curious if it's just because I've been cooking for myself so much that I've gotten used to, like, how I cook and, like, the flavor profiles I kind of go for. So I wonder if it's something also related to that. That's how I summon you, Celestia. That's how I summon you. All right. Let's take a break, huh? If you show up to my place, I'll make you food. You'll be fed. I'll make you food. Today I made my own bread. And I made BLTs with it. Anybody who comes over will get fed. Aww. They are top tier food. It is a break time. Maybe a few more Reese's. Well, what do you want, O'Leary? I'll cook you whatever you want. As long as it doesn't take over 30 hours. I gotta do more Whippets and eat more Reese's. Thai curry? I've done Thai curry. I'll do a Thai curry. I'll make my own Thai curry paste. So it'll be good. It will be good. No, Thai curries don't need 30 hours, O'Leary. They only need like 30 minutes. But getting the ingredients is what really makes a Thai curry. Okay. Shoulder. All right. All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to have some ads from our sponsors, aka Marlboro Reds. Marlboro Reds, new sponsor. You're requesting it take 30 hours? All right, what if I do... Fine, I could cheese this. Because you know what I would do, O'Leary? I love... That's one of my favorite things on this planet. Good Mexican style, like grilled steak. You will, Brain Shake. You have a wonderful night, though. But O'Leary, what I would do is I'd make a broth. I'd basically make a bone broth that takes about 30 hours, and I'd use that broth to make the curry. So there's your 30-hour curry. Monstar Tattoos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you think those grow anywhere near me, O'Leary? If I would steal them. If I could go pick curry leaves somewhere near. I love curry leaves. And menthe leaves, too. All right. Well, All right, enjoy the commercials from Marlboro Reds, our new sponsors. Marlboro Reds. Give up the vaping. Go back to Marlboro Reds, please. That was the table read. Please stop vaping. It's stupid. Go back to Marlboro Reds. Sponsored by Marlboro Reds. All right, everybody. We will see you in 5 minutes. I'm gonna run ads. What? The new sponsor, Celestia. This is good for everybody. Lucky Strikes wouldn't match the offer. From the famous Chicago curry trees. True, O'Leary. They might be able... Are curry leaves from trees, though? Or are they like an herb plant? I should look into growing my own. All right. I am going to take that break. We'll see you in 5. my god! We're back, everybody. We are back with a good old-fashioned prank and another Reese's. And another Reese's, everybody. Second mukbang portion of the stream. I'm going to attempt to eat this entire Reese's in one sitting.
I be smoking.
We all are, Celestia. This is so good. Gotta love the mukbang portion. Oh my god. Delicious. Exactly. It's very top tier content, Mud. God, I wish y'all could try this Reese's. It's so good. You wouldn't even believe how good it is. Oh my god. So much Reese's. Hi, Sats guy. You just caught the end of the mukbang portion of the stream. Just caught the end of it. This area sucks, huh? That area's just not right. I gotta move that over more. How have you been, Sats guy? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Welcome. All right. Let's get back to it, everybody, huh? Oh my god, you're back. Welcome back, Gara. How was your expedition? Thank you, Guaro. Did you take a look at the Instagram? I can pretty much tell you the painting, though, where I started to understand color theory more. Or I had a jump in my understanding of color theory and mixing. I'd always been comfortable mixing colors, but I look at color theory as more of an extension of understanding proper applications of it. Which I'll show you. There's a region of paintings, but it was post-France, which was in October. This was the first. This one was the first one that had the skull with the googly eyes. Was the first that I really played around with some certain concepts where it's like I was intending to do some things, and then I started to really get in the groove with when I went into blocking with color. This one. This is when I like really noticed the jump. This is a good one. It was a gift for my brother. Was it Illyri? Yeah, that one was. I love that one a lot too, Dio. Things went well with that one, but I feel like my latest portraits have had quite a jump in quality. Personally. But that was one of the first paintings I thought was an empirically good painting. Like, good painting. Thank you, bud. Where it's like, on that one, I didn't really have many criticisms of it. Obviously, there are things that could have been a little bit better here or there, but it was one of the first times where I think I executed to like the best of my abilities on a given painting. So, these short, stubby fingers are giving me Miyagi. shakedown.
Badly.
Paperclip. Fuck. Ooh, careful. Careful, Guerra. A lot of perverts in there. Most people don't make it out. Most people don't make it out. I'm just saying be careful. Dia, is that how you deal with the perverts down there? Is that how you deal with them? No wonder you always make it out fine. Jesus, good work. Good work, Gia. That's quite the feat to make that many perverts terrified of you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess that's more leading through example and admiration is much more impressive. Fear is easy. Badly verts. This has probably got probably 2.5 more hours, Illyri, I'm guessing. And then we're gonna take a dinner break. And then we're going to play some Phasmophobia with at least Wish Candy. Ah, beans. You're telling me you didn't clear your schedule, Illyri? On short notice? You didn't clear your entire schedule for this? Beans and rice. Ah, frijoles. Well, you want to know the trick for getting out of work, Illyri? You want to know the trick? I could tell you the trick that always works. No one ever questions it. You want to know the trick to get out of work, Illyri? Works every time. Better. Just say you have diarrhea. Yep, yeah. Nobody. You don't even need to say projectile. Just say I have diarrhea today. Nobody questions it. Because everybody's been there. Everybody's been there. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. It's a get out of jail free card. See? There you go. Oh, you don't believe me, huh? You don't think that will get you out of work? Wait, do you get paid for having diarrhea, O'Leary? To sign me up. Sign me up. Just another day at the diarrhea factory. I mean, only if it's projectile. It is the superior diarrhea. I'm saying is that you don't need it. It's less believable if you call in sick and say, "Hey, boss, I got projectile diarrhea," than if you were just like calmly and just like, "Listen, boss, I'm having diarrhea today. I can't make it in. I'm gonna be in the crapper all day." Projectile diarrhea sounds like you're going too hard at trying to get out of work. I'm having the poops. Yeah, see? Because, all right, Dia, think if you were, let's say you were the boss, and somebody called you and be like, "Dia, I got crazy projectile diarrhea, I can't make it in today," versus somebody like, "Dia, listen, this is embarrassing, but I'm having really bad diarrhea, and my stomach's really bothering me, I need to take a day off." Granted, I embellished how I said the two things, but projectile diarrhea sounds like the first one regardless of how you say it. No one calmly says projectile diarrhea. Once again, this new segment is sponsored by Marlboro Reds. Please stop vaping. Please go back to cigarettes. We're gonna go bankrupt. Yeah, see? You get it, Celestia. You get it. You understand. Man, this sponsor copy from Marlboro Reds is really kind of sad. No. Marlboro Red sponsored this entire stream. I know. I mean, I can't say that I like it either. But, you know, sponsors are sponsors. This is how you get paid, Celestia. Money is money. But cigarettes aren't cigarettes. Smoke Marlboro Reds. I would love for a Twitch employee just to be like, "Are you really sponsored by Marlboro Reds?" Obviously, you know, they wouldn't be that dumb, but just to hear some asshole saying that. Yeah, it probably wasn't. You probably should have eaten 2 quarts. That sounds really good. You're welcome, Illyria. I hope you enjoy it. If you don't, I'm just going to be heartbroken. You need to hang this up in your walkway wherever you live, so it's the first thing you see when you walk in the house. You're welcome, Illyria. I'm happy to do it. Bye, Larry. Have a good day. I think that was too much, but we'll see. Do one more color. Let's make a dark yellow. Hi, Lost Traveling. Welcome in, bud. Color I need to use more. Dark yellow. Next round's on traveling. Oh my god, everybody get in here. All hundreds of thousands of viewers, get in here. Lost Traveling's buying drinks. Don't know if I like that color. Might be too much. Ooh. Yeah, I'm telling all of Twitch to get in here, Lost Traveling, because since you're buying. You get what I'm saying? Don't ruin this for me. No, all right. I know it's not working. Rub it in. I could try. Stomping on my hopes and dreams. No, it's anybody who's in here, Dio. Lost Traveling said he's buying the next round, so we got to get, we could use this to advertise. We could use this to advertise. See? Yeah, you get it. You get it. Up. Balls. Cax. Balls. Taint. Taint. Yeah, just a small mess up. But with oils, you can't just paint over them. It's stuck like... Oh my god! Oh! Jesus! I'm back already. Why aren't more people coming in here when there's free drinks? I thought it was the entire night Lost Traveling. Maybe. So you think that's why they can't get in? Just the round? Damn it. That's unfortunate. Because I've been telling everybody that you're buying all the rounds. Oh, it's like over. So they're expecting it. Ooh, an ice cream. All right, all right. Ice cream round's even better. I think an ice cream round would get more people in here. I think better than you think. No? You know what to do. You know what to do. We're in a lawless land, everybody. Hmm. I don't know. Lost traveling. I don't know. My instinct is to say no. Right, a fart's not a plop, right? Poops have a plop sound. I want a bigger brush for some of this. You can go back to this. Well, I mean, poop always plops somewhere, right? Poop doesn't just float in the air. Yeah. Oh, if it has the water sound, yeah. But then you're here. Well, but see, once again, though, since you usually fart when you poop as well, you would just be hearing the farts and then the poop of the plop or no plop. So I think the poo's inherent sound is not a fart, even though a poop is almost always accompanied by a fart. Is that a Chappelle Show reference? In his diarrhea song? Well, I think you might not notice some, but I think there's gas that escapes whenever you poop. All right, you were singing that. Okay. No, but I'm just saying is I think it would be an impossibility for you to poop and not have some gas accompany it. That is my contention. You disagree? Oh my god! My tats! My sweet, beautiful tats! Hi, Bubs. I'm saying, Diaz, that wouldn't make a sound, though, in that context. Oh my god, Bubs. Oh my god. So angry, Bubs. I did nothing. I did nothing to Bubs. Except be a friend. Except for being a friend. Well, there you go, Bubs. Bubs, just warning you, I'm streaming again tonight. Where me and Sashi are ghost murdering tonight. But I am gonna stop this stream so I can eat dinner. Just letting you know. Oh my god. Bubs. You're saying don't raid? What if I have friends on? If I have no friends on, I won't raid. Mi corazón. That's way too bright. Fuck, that's way too much. And I grab that much. That might be too big now. I don't know. Let's, should I take a break? No, let's go a little bit longer before I take a break. Go a little bit longer. Shimmy, shimmy, a shimmy, I. What song is that? What song is that, Bubs? How was your day, Bubs? Did you have a good day? Swala la la la. That's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up over that. These things happen, Bubs. You remind me of me, Bubs. You remind me of me. Very. Very relatable, Bubs. Is that an ADHD thing? Though, ADHD paralysis? Like, is that an actual, like, is that like a symptom of it? Or is that like from a combination of stuff? Okay. Is it like you can't make a decision on stuff, on anything you want to do, and then the day just kind of goes by? I mean, it sounds familiar for me, but... Gotcha. I would do more Pickles. I would do more. If people, I'll say this, Pickles, if people actually had interest in like wanted to buy them or bought prints, I'd be more motivated. But I don't mind painting these. But it's not like my other stuff sells, so. So I'm not opposed to it. I just got to keep in mind that like it needs to be able to be sold, you know? And beans we store. I hope. I hope, Bubs. Pickles. Sorry. I'm doing my best. Doing my best.
Boo this man!
Don't boo me. We want beans. We want beans. Bubs, do you have more pickles? God, I just did it again. Pickles, do you have any references that you have in mind for these, or just more along these lines?
Boo this man!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Bob's, I'm sorry. Just send it my way. If it's a good ref, I'll consider doing it. Bubbles! I think I do a pretty good job, though, overall with names. The only ones that, for some reason, phonetically, Pickles and Bubbles are hitting the same spot in my head. And I'm getting tripped up there. Just know that I'm doing my best. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. Okay. Don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. I'm Pathiel. Oh. I'm Spathel. That's it. Funky monkey. That chunky monkey. Breast monkey. I'm always in a theatrical mode. Always. I'm not a big Beastie Boys fan, but that song was fun. Weren't they like frauds though? Like basically, didn't they like just were like giant sellouts the entire time? And like didn't write any of their music, or their music was like very, very, I don't know. There was like a documentary on them that I heard about that was not very flattering to their history that they were a part of. Like it was like their own words. All right, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Don't forget, everybody, to bring people in. Lost Traveling is buying drinks for Dia's birthday. Lost Traveling says he's buying drinks all night. But they have to be in this stream. Check the phone. That's right, Bracket. Lost Traveling is buying drinks all stream. Make sure to bring all your friends.
Nice.
Okay. All right. 5-minute break, everybody. And we'll see you after a message from our sponsors, Marlboro Reds. All right. Bye, everybody. 5 minutes. Hatchet Moon Day. Cheese and biscuits. Sorry for the unintentionally long break. I had to poop. I had to poop. Okay. Almost there, everybody. Almost there. Wow, wow. Yes, Bubs? Yes. Hi, Pineapple. Dicks. Because it's a commission, Pineapple. An Australian person wanted me to paint this. Boogie boogie. All right. It's all about the ambiance. How you doing, Pineapple? Let's see. Oh yeah, how's your trip? How was your trip? I hope Jordan's been fun. Going home. Thank you, Pineapple. I know. Those Australians, Bracket. Well, that's good. Glad you're having a good time. But, bubble butt. Buoyancy butt. Bouncy butt. Buoyancy butt. Probably an hour to an hour and a half, Pickles. Probably somewhere in that range. Beautiful butt. Booty bomb. Have a good one, Bubs. Rest well. You're really starting to up that teasing. Badley's butt consider. Oh my god! My bum! My sweet, beautiful bum! A sweet, juicy, plump, bountiful bum. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna highlight this son of a bitch. I don't think that's the right color. I'm a little upset with how much I'm laboring over little stuff on this. Not necessarily satisfied with that. I had to go over certain areas multiple times. Maybe that's not the... Yep. That's right, soggy bread. Sounds good, Pickles. Thanks for hanging out. By the way, Pickles, I updated your points. Ahem. Excuse you. What? What's so funny? Why are you laughing at me? Why? What? I don't know what to do. I'm being laughed at. I don't know why. I don't like this. What's going on? Oh my god, Sashi's revolting. Oh my god. Want some. Sashi, where'd I put the impasto medium?
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I'm being repressed. Sashi, where's the impasto medium? Hi, Sven. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I'll even take Velasquez medium. Alright, well, let me check. Let me just jam a thumb up there. 1 second. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, there's the Velasquez medium was up there. Okay. Alright. Well, we found that. Oh, there was a lot of stuff up there. All right, Sashi. You want an oily point? You want an opportunity at an oily point? Just for Sashi. Well, do you? But you're gonna have to do something, and you might not like it. All right, Sashi. What are the 2 ingredients in Velasquez medium? I'll give you about 5 minutes. That's why I'm giving you 5 minutes. You get multiple guesses. Well, just start guessing. You need 2 in 1 line. This is Velasquez medium right here. Thank you, Bracket. Linseed oil and I don't know. Guess, damn you, guess. You know how this works. Guesses are free. You just have a time limit. Sashi, you have 0 correct. Well, one of them is close. But one of them is close. Stand oil and chalk. Sashi, you are correct. It was just for Sashi. It was just for Sashi Satoshi. Stand oil and chalk. But say, you want a question? I'll give you a question. I'll give you a question, say. You want one? For a chance at an oily point? Umabashi, up to 6. Up to 6 oily points. Velasquez medium. Velasquez medium is. All right, say. Oh my God! Sweet Bee! Oh my God! Thank you. How was your stream? Sorry I wasn't there.
What the fuck is that?
Just the painting. You know this is a painting. You know this is just a painting. All right, say. Sweet Bee, please post your socials. Everyone drop a follow also to Sweet Bee, new streamer, good person, friend. So follow Sweet Bee or else. All right, say. Your question is, say, what's your knowledge level on a rating of 1 to 10 based on the questions you've heard? What is your knowledge level? Good. Well, that sounds like fun. All right, say. Your question is... Your question is, say... Let's go with... Oh, nice. Well, that's good, Sweet Bee. All right, say, All right, say, what paint pigment was invented first? All right? What paint pigment was invented first? You get one guess. You get one guess. Okay? We're going to go with alizarin crimson, lead tin yellow, or lamp black. Welcome back to you. At worst, you get a 1/3 chance. At worst, you get a 1/3 chance, say. Is that your final answer? Is that your final answer? Is it? Satoshi, I'm sorry to say that you are wrong. Do we have a newbie in here? It's Lamp Black. It's Lamp Black, Satoshi. Lamp Black is actually the first artificial pigment ever created. You should have gone with your gut, say. You should have gone with your gut. But it's okay. There'll be more chances. You know Lamp Black was used in cave paintings? It's okay. You learned something, though. Because lamp black is made from soot. Made from soot. Yep. Just like the Japanese ink, bricks are made from soot. It's the same pigment. That's lamp black. Yep. I have two, Seitashi. Yeah, that's soot. You know, they use kerosene for their soot, but it's essentially the same pigment. Let's try one more thing. Does that glow? Does that glow? That add to the glow. That does not work. That works a little better. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed this. So badly, is this the doll you have in your personal collection or just an intriguing reference study you found? Well, due to some restrictions, this was just a reference I found online. Nothing else. Nothing else. I'm not in danger. Sure. Yeah, no, I'm not in danger whatsoever. I don't really like this hand, but whatever. I think I need to darken up the edge. Blink, blink! Not a full length, what, Sashi? Not a full length. But I'm confident I could. I might have to do that over 2 sessions. Why not a full length? Because, so historically, Sweepy, portraits were done to actual size of the people, and they'd use a canvas as big as that. That's how, like, those things got started. So usually, when people do one, it's for a painting from life of somebody actually, and it's an expensive canvas as well. So you generally do those life size as well. So like all of like John Singer Sargent's portraits, for example, were life size. Yeah, it's like a very like, yeah, Sashi kind of nails it. It's just like a very rich, like, tacky thing that has been done historically. Yeah. Is it 9 o'clock? Jesus Christ. I have not done a lizard yet. No.
Wink.
Okay. Let's do this face, yo. What was smirk worthy? Oh, gotcha. That or a commission, Sweet Bee. Or you get enough oily points. Or you get enough oily points. Or my niece suggests one. If my niece wants an iguana, I'll paint an iguana. But she's a bug girl. She's a little bug girl. Because I'm painting my next painting is going to be a painting of a snail for her. Yeah, she's very cute. She loves bugs. She loves bugs. Snail is currently her favorite. It changes. So if you saw that butterfly and beetle, that was for her because at the time she liked beetles. And that was the best reference of a beetle I could find. She's also liked ladybugs. And she's also liked elephants. So the elephant I painted was for her. What's up, Mono? Oh, hey-oh! What's up, bud? Drinking wine and molecules? How are those molecules? Maybe not that. think I want to do one more break. What are we thinking, everybody? Do it? Oh my god. All right. Since Sashi demanded it. So demand. Rawr. Now we're taking a break. We're going to take a break momentarily. Let's take a break. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there, everybody. And don't forget, we're ghost murdering tonight. After the stream, we're going to take a break. Half hour to an hour. And then we're going to murder some ghosts, everybody. Then we're going to murder some ghosts. Chicago style. All right. All right. We'll see you in about 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes. Nope. I mean murder. Premeditated. See you in 5. Shoobity bop bop bop. Cheetah bop bop. And we're back. Scatting like we've never scatted before.
Badly.
Sashi! I just lost 8 viewers all of a sudden. People do not like scatting. Oh, back up to... Alright, wait, never mind. Depends on the scat? Okay. Creepy. The scatting or the doll, Mono? Is this mouth too small? This mouth might be a touch small. I don't know. I don't know if purple is the right choice here. Purple has not really looked good in this painting whenever I've used it, but for a couple shadows it might work fine. Maybe I should add a little bit of burnt umber to it. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Cox! It has teeth. It has teeth in the reference. Am I supposed to deny their teeth? Well, let's get one thing straight. This isn't a baby, this is a demon. A demon that will haunt all of our dreams for the rest of the time. So yes. I did give this demon teeth. That doesn't. Yeah, if a demon possesses a baby doll, it doesn't make the demon a baby all of a sudden. What am I missing? Shrugs. Yeah, I'm not buying it, Celestia. I don't know what demon propaganda you're bringing here. How's your new job been, Celestia, by the way? Welcome back, Mud. You wouldn't believe what... Is that movie a crier? Is that movie gonna make me cry? When I see it? Everything all at once or whatever. Everything everywhere all at once, that's it. I have not seen it. Go bigger. Wait, just a couple little extra marks here. Good to know. Good to know. What is that? A Nui? What's a Nui? What's a Nui? Never heard of it. Anwi? Anwi. What's Anwi? List. What is what? I am so lost right now. Oh, list. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I assumed it was a food. Okay. I assumed it was food, my fat ass.
Badly.
Oh god. I was like, oh, I should try. In my head, I'm like, oh, I should try this. Well, have a good cat nap. And get ready for the ghost murdering, alright, Sashi? Oh, good. I got another BLT to make. BL Titty? You just thought of a way to make BLTs better. By adding tatas to the mix. I didn't think it could be done. You are. You are a genius. Me. Everyone heard him say that, right? He can. I'm not taking it back. I know what I said. We're talking with the inventor of the BL Titty. It is. Definitely is. Man, who did these dolls' eyebrows, huh? Get me to them. I don't know, they look natural to me. My doll face is so off and I'm not sure what it is. I've never told a lie, Celestia. I don't know why so many people call me a liar. I have yet to tell a lie. Well, not me. I have never told a lie. Ahem. Excuse me. Terrible cough. Okay. Not yet. How does this face look, everybody? On a rating of 9 to 10. 9 being the best thing you've ever seen, and 10 being I'll pay you $1 million right now for it. What would you rate this? Contractually binding. Nine? Okay. Damn. Didn't work. Damn. The hand is? Interesting. It is creepy and small. That is true. Alright, let's I think I'm done with this face. I think. See one thing that would be good to really perk up a little bit. Maybe let's see something. The bow at the top. No, it doesn't. No, not that. Not that. So wait, you don't have $1 million? Damn. Why does nobody have $1 million? Yeah, you would think so. You would think so, because this is the investment of a lifetime, everybody. You are losing money by not buying this painting for $1 million. You are losing money. Damn you, hand. Costing me $1 million. That's, you know what, that's what it is. The head's too big. The head's too tall, I think. Maybe if I cut down on this forehead a touch. It's true. No, I think the head is too big overall, slightly. I think it's too tall. It might be too wide, actually. I don't know, but I've measured that. Let's do this. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! All band. Welcome in, bud. Hi,
Help!
Miss
Help!
Shark.
I'm being repressed!
Welcome in, everybody.
What the fuck is that?
It's called a painting. This is where we apply pigment in the form of something to represent it. You see? You see how that works? It's called a painting. Oh shit. Trivia contest. I like paintings. All right, everybody. Trivia contest for the elusive oily points. For the elusive, mystical oily points. All right. See, now I gotta fix that. First question. By the way, for anybody who's new rules. If you get a question right. Oh, thank you, Mr. Salt. Oh. Well, that just ruined my mood. Happy birthday. Okay. All right. First question is let's go with cerulean. Malachite. Nope. Nope. No. Let's go with all right, let's start off with an easy one, everybody. Let's start off with an easy one. Balls. Beans. First question is, what is the name of artificial orpiment? Quick. Quack. What is the fish? All right, Mudworks got it. Mudworks has got it. King's yellow. Mudworks at 64. Next question. My wife. Let's go with let's go a tough one. Sorry, thinking and painting. Thinking and painting. Name me 3 impressionists in the first exhibition.
I be smoking!
Yeah, name me 3 impressionist painters who were a part of the first impressionist exhibition. Name me 3. Yes, Amy Jo. Manet, Monet, Degas. Lizzie, you have one correct. Manet, Monet, Degas. Albad, you have one correct. I realize I shouldn't have asked this question. Morisot, Kaibot, Manet, Shasta, you have two correct. Monet, Pissarro, Renoir. Sweepy, you are correct. Manet was not in the first exhibition. He actually went into the Salon of the Refused. Sweepy. See, where are you? Sweepy, how many points did you have? You had one. Sweepy, you are at 2. You are at 2. You are now at 2. Next question. All right, Sweepy, you got to sit out this round, by the way. You have to sit out this round. Next question. Let's go with... I got an idea. Be quick. All right, everybody, be quick with this one. Be quick. No, not that question, Mud. Not that question. Name me a historical paint that is copper based. Quick, quick, quick. Dia, quick. Dia. Dia, quick. Not Orpiment. Amy Jo gets it right. Damn it. Damn it. Dia. There you go. All right, good. We're going to give it to Amy Jo and Dia. We're going to give Dia a point too. We're going to give multiple pity points. Amy Jo. Where are you at? Oh yeah, there you go. Amy Jo's, you're at 21. Dia, I'm gonna give you 2 points because it's your birthday, which brings you up to 5. Brings you up to 5, Dia. Dia, you are now at 5 oily points. Amy Jo's at 21, everybody. Amy Jo's at 21 pity points. All right, next question. All right, what mineral was what pigment was... Nah, not that question. My question sucks right now. Check that. Reverse it. Do I want to be a stickler? Do I want to be a real asshole? Hey, do we want an asshole question, everybody? Do we want an asshole question? Cooked Umber? No, not an asshole question. It would throw some of you through a loop.
Fool this man!
Dude, I'm just trying to ask good questions. Well, you're doing a shit job. All right, fine. No asshole question. Let's go with... Yeah, these just don't look right, huh? Okay, let's go with this. What person in the 1800s led to explosive growth in the paint making industry? What person almost single-handedly led to explosive growth in the paint making industry worldwide? Nope, not that. Salt. I don't even know who did it. Not Sargent either. Mr. Chube, nope. Mr. Windsor and or Newton, not them. Burlesnin Cream. Mr. YouTube, nope. Chidi Adenogwe. Gonaway, nope. Mr. Windsor Newton, nope. Alright, the hint is this person did not make paint. This person did not make paint whatsoever. That's your hint. It does narrow it down. How does it not? Benjamin Franklin, no. This is not an asshole question, no, because I talked about this fact. Me, maybe, dear. Napoleon Bonaparte, no. Thomas Jefferson, no. What era? In the 1800s. 1800s. Maybe we should all think outside the box, everybody. Really don't like this head, but whatever. Anthony Wheeler! Nope. Not Anthony Wheeler. All right, here's your next hint. Here is your next hint. Celebrity. Not Greenback, no. And I was expecting this one to go a lot faster than this. Mudworks gets it right! Queen Victoria. Oh wait, Amy Jo, and Salt. Oh shit, all three of you at the same time. Yeah, we're gonna give that one to Mr. Salt. Because Amy Jo also was Senor Salt. are you? Up to 8. Up to 8, Senor Sal. All right. The story is a company came out with a packet of watercolors, and the story came out of Queen Victoria painting in her garden, which led to tens of thousands of sales of people wanting to copy the Queen and paint in their garden as well. And it led to explosive growth in the paint making industry. All right. Let's go next question, huh? Kind of don't like how this turned out, huh? But this one's a bit of it. I might have to do another one of these. I cannot, Mako. You're gonna see this for the rest of the time. All right, next question. How did it get that bright? Sorry. Okay. She was a trendsetter. Okay, ooh, I can incorporate. I can incorporate. All right, let's go with this one. Actually, I learned a new fact from Jackson's Action Jackson. All right, name me two non-lake pigments that the Han Dynasty discovered but couldn't necessarily make. I think I'm done. By the way, I think I'm done. Two. Yep. Malachite and cerulean. Nope. Not dragon's blood. And I said discovered, not made necessarily. Cobalt blue and vermilion. Shasta, you have one correct. You have one correct, Shasta. Well, it's too bad, Mr. Salt. Too bad. Vermilion and ultramarine. Salt, you have 0 correct. Cobalt blue and azurite. Sweet Pea, you have 1 correct. It's an artificial pigment, not a natural earth pigment. So what I'm implying is that they accidentally created the color, but they couldn't create it on its own necessarily. Cobalt blue in your butt. Cobalt blue and flake white. Nope, Shasta. Well, everyone's just being mean. Jeez. Cobalt blue and badly blue. You have 1 correct. Well, I already said this is what I see in my dreams, or when I close my eyes. Modworks gets it right. She watched the video, everybody. She watched the video. My ass in your face. Cobalt blue and Naples yellow is correct. From Jackson's art store or whatever on Instagram. They indirectly... Yeah, Jackson's Art Supplies. They indirectly discovered Naples yellow and cobalt blue when they were making glazes for their pottery. But they didn't necessarily paint with it as a pigment. So they knew how to like create it in the context of glazing, but not in the context of just like a pure pigment. Same with cobalt. I trash it. I trash it. Yeah, we're gonna take a break and then it's ghosty time. We're not gonna raid out because I promised Bubbles that I wouldn't. So I could leave the stream up. Alright, let's do another question though. Next question. Let's go with... Yes. Well, yeah, I'm just going to leave this up on screen during break so y'all can look at it while I eat a BLT. Ah, beans. Fuck. Alright, let's go with this one. Name me the 2 ingredients in Velasquez medium. Go, 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 go! 2 ingredients in Velasquez medium. Come and spit. Nope. Oil and vinegar. More specific on one of them, Mr. Salt. I think why I'm going to stop stream and start again. Two butts. No. Chalk and stand oil. Shasta gets it right. Shasta gets it right. Stand oil and chalk. Next question. 65 for you, Shasta. Shasta McNasty. All right. Okay. Name me 4 types. Name me 4 types of oils, drying oils, used for oil painting traditionally. Name me 4 different types of oils that have been used historically for oil painting. Not my mouse, my mic does actually. My mic does. Body oil, linseed oil, flax oil, rapeseed oil. You have 1 correct. We need 4 at once. Berries and cream. That's it. Berries and cream. We need 4 in 1 line. It is. It is berries and cream. That's why I said he only has 1 correct. I am not a smart whale. Okay. Linseed, walnut, clove, and olive. Mudworks, you have 3 correct. 3 correct. Linseed, walnut, olive, and safflower. All band, you have 3 correct. Linseed, poppy, sunflower, and safflower, sweet bee. Oh, wait, no. All right, there we go. Sorry. Mudworks gets it right. I missed Mudworks. Mudworks gets it right. Linseed, walnut, clove, safflower, sunflower is also used. Poppy is also used. Has been used traditionally. You could use any oil that dries. That's why I added the word traditionally. So you could use olive oil to paint. It just would be terrible. Mudworks, you're at 66. Next question. Okay. Ahem. All right. Name me 3. Thank you. Name me 3 paints that require piss or shit to make.
Badly.
Name me 3 paints that require piss or shit to make. 3. You gotta remember them. Mr. Salt, you have 1 correct. Amy Jo, I've never seen a more wrong answer in my life, except for that one Anthony Wheeler answer. Shasta gets it right. Flake white, Indian yellow, and verdigris. And verdigris. Shasta, you're at 67. We're gonna do one more question. We're gonna do one more question so I can take my break. And that question is... Let's see you all struggle with this one. Name me the 3 pigments used in Payne's Gray. Name me the 3 pigments used in original Payne's Gray. You're in the 60s. No, wait, you're not. Shasta, you're at 43. I'm sorry, I just gave another point to Mud. Shasta, you're at 43. I need the pigment names. I need the pigment names. Ultra blue, ivory black, tit white. Celestia, you have 0 correct. In original Payne's Gray. In original Payne's Gray. Prussian blue, yellow ochre, and alizarin crimson. Jack, you get it right! Oh my god! Prussian blue, yellow ochre, and alizarin crimson. Shasta was supposed to sit out. Shasta, you were out for that. You were out for that round. Yep. Jack! You are at 17. You are now at 17. Yeah. But I was keeping track. I actually asked the question because I knew Shasta wasn't in it. And I was also testing you, Mud. But anywho, I'll stop Shasta. I apologize. Rebels. All right. So we're gonna take. I should just stop the stream, though, right? I should just stop the stream. Or do we all want to look into this for about half an hour to 40 minutes? I gotta stop it anyways, so fuck it. We're gonna stop the stream. Yeah, we're not gonna raid. We're not gonna raid Mr. Salt. Did I give one to you? Alright, so I'll remove one of... Alright, so Mud, you're at 65 then. And Shasta... Oh, fine. Mud, you're still at 66. I'm not gonna take away a point for my mistake. Shasta, you're at 44. Well, no, she just said not to raid right now, so we're not gonna raid. I said I wouldn't raid. She wants her streak, but I have to stop it because I'm gonna switch over to my other streaming software. So we're just gonna stop. You're welcome. This will be made a print. This will be made a print, everybody, in case you want to give gifts, hang it in your child's room, put it in your bathroom. Who knows? You're welcome. Not really happy with how this one turned out, though, frankly. There are things that I think kind of suck in this, and I took too long doing it. But regardless, hide around your friend's house. Anywho, all right. Shasta, I made up for it. I gave you an. Oh my god! Roughly a half hour to an hour. And we'll be back for
Tonight, you.
Phasmophobia. Next painting stream should be Monday. Monday. We're gonna paint a snail. We're gonna paint a snail, everybody.
I said good day.
Great day, Mudworks. Thanks for hanging out. Salt, thank you for the bits. Everybody, I hope if you don't make it to the Phasmo stream, I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the raid, Jack. And I hope everybody has a wonderful day.
Wink.
Shasta. You too, Mud. Oh my god, Shasta. I won't. And just let anyone who's concerned with streaks, I'm stopping the stream. We're going to play Phasmo later.
I said good day.
So, all right, everybody. Greenback, I'll see you in hell. All right. See you later, everybody.